Well, this is a little awkward. There we go. We're here now. YouTube, Twitch, hi. We're back with more Fate Extra. To recap what has happened lately, we have defeated Sir Francis Drake and Shinji Matao, banished to the Shadow Realm forever he is. And then we beat Sir Dan Blackmore, I believe his name was, and his servant Robin Hood. And now we're moving on to Assassin Li Shuwen. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name correctly, but that's about as close as I'm getting, so we'll take what we can get. And let me pull up my walkthrough real quick just to make sure that we're going in the right direction and not ending up towards the bad end. At any rate, so yeah, we're gonna get through I believe we're gonna get through week 3 this week, and maybe we'll attempt week 4. Just depends on how quickly we move through week 3. But otherwise, thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you enjoy. Disillusionment. Suspend animation. Lament death. There is no shame in mourning. If death is inevitable, and strife fosters it, then hate fighting. Accept death and quell the fighting. Well, that's not ominous at all. What is this assassin about to tell me to just give up? Hi, funny. 32 contestants left, by the way, everyone. So, you know, numbers are thinning themselves out. The next combatants will be announced on the second floor bulletin board. How you doing today, funny? So as we notice, more students have been eliminated, or potentially they're just not here right now. They're at the bulletin board, but given that we're not seeing anybody, it's a pretty good indicator that people are perishing left and right. Saber's sleeping. During the day, though, that's strange. A little annoyed, but working through it. There you go. That's all you can do at the end of the day. Hope it resolves itself. Or you resolve it, whatever the case is. Posted on the bulletin board are 2 names, as always. One is my name, of course. The other is Master Alice. Battlefield, the 3rd Chimeric Lunar Sea. No, I have to butcher the girl? This isn't who I thought my opponent was. I thought we were fighting Li Shuwen and the phony teacher. Oh, I'm gonna get banned for this. I'm gonna kill a kid on stream. Fuck. So you're going to be my new playmate, lady? My next opponent is dramatically younger than the one before. She can't be more than 10 years old. It is indeed an awkward fart, funny. Hey, Dorian. Yeah, so, Dorian, to recap what had happened and transpired up to this point, we fought Shinji Matao with his servant, Sir Francis Drake. We overcame them. At their full strength, mind you. Granted, Shinji was very careless, so it allowed us to gather information and overcome the difference. With the next master and servant, Sir Dan Blackmore, a sniper turned into a knight, and Robin Hood, who definitely is not a knight by any stretch of the imagination, he banned his servant from using a noble phantasm on me, basically just handicapping him straight up, and then making him fight a saber straight up. Yeah, those were decisions, but that's what the master wanted. So Robin Hood was like, you know what? This is the only thing I've never done in life before, so sure, I guess, even if it means death. So then we fast forward out of the second match, and suddenly everybody in the school looks dead. We go further along, and we get taken into like a reality marble of sorts, and Li Shuwen, the assassin, approaches us trying to figure out, like, one, why aren't we dead, and two, he's gonna kill us, basically. And then Saber saves us, and then the phony teacher that we originally met at the beginning of the game turns out to be his master. His name I can't remember right now, but he's basically a servant to the royal family that's trying to win this Grail War out from the west, like European lands. So, yeah, this is not who I wanted to fight. I didn't want to fight this little child. This little child was precious. And I gotta unalive her on stream. Damn it. Lady, you remember Alice, don't you? Alice thinks you and I could be friends, lady. Finally, Alice will have a friend of her own. That's why when you left, lady... That's why when you left, lady, I was so sad and lonely. But when I came to this place, Alice was lucky enough to meet Alice. Alice is Alice's only friend. Alice finally found a friend in Alice. That's why you aren't needed anymore. As long as Alice has Alice, nothing else matters. But you are my next playmate, so I guess I'll have to play with you. That's not menacing at all. Try not to die too quickly. Alice will be sad. Alice will be bored. She's like a doll, only seen in a dream. I don't feel threatened like I did with Dan Blackmore. You should. One's skill should not be judged by their age, especially when it comes to a magus. Things have become interesting. She seems to be a prodigy amongst the many players on the stage. That's right. Only the strong survive here. It's possible that she was much stronger than Dan was. But the question remains, can I fight without holding back? My opponents up until now had an aura of power. It was easy to see them as worthy foes, but things are different now. Can I do this? Can I do this? Little girl... Can I do to this little girl what I did to the others? I know that if I don't, I'm as good as dead, but still. You're unaliving the child. I'm sorry. Roma is not constructed being merciful to opponents. An electronic chiming sounds from my terminal. The primary cipher key has been generated. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, as what happens with every new arena we go to, which is the area we train before we go to the Coliseum where we have our boss fights, ciphers are required to enter the Coliseum. You need 2 of them. One will spawn on the first floor, one will spawn on the second floor. You have approximately 6 days to get them all. Regardless of who my opponent is, time in the Seraph passes at the same measured pace for all. The message I received informs me that I'll be erased if I fail to find my triggers and gather info on my foe. I shake off the effects of the girl's stare on my state of mind and try to focus on gathering information. I should talk to a few people first, but those acquaintances I've made are probably of dubious reality. Oh, hey, so he's alive. The girl right here I don't think was. She wasn't very resolved in her manner. I knew you'd advance again, Hakuno. I think I'm better prepared for the possibility that we might get paired now. Good, because I'll kill you without a thought in-game. Alright. Let's talk to him. Knowing is half the battle. Your attacks would be meaningless if your enemy sees them coming. I realized this during the second round. Numu? I wish there was a function in this game to give her head pats. The number of magi in the hallways has been grossly reduced. Though expected, it is a shame. Among the vanquished, there must have been servants who could have inspired my prose. All the legendary souls would be in one building if this were an Olympiad. Tournaments are flawed. I agree with you. And everything that was said, yeah. Chad, I just don't feel like taking a sword in the gut. Help! No, but I do agree in some sense. Like, the tournament style is really cool, but I am attuned to the shows of Fate and seeing just basically an all-out battle, so everybody's kind of on the stage at the same time. Your servant must be incredible for an airhead like you to have won twice now. Okay, little girl. You see that window over there? You're about to go out of it face first. You defeated Sir Blackmore? I don't believe it. I might have to recategorize you. Oh, and everybody in this game shits on you. I mean, everybody. Let's see what Ren has to say. Have you recovered from your fight? Hey, you actually look somewhat serious for a change. Lucky or not, you've managed to keep winning. I guess I'll have to start taking you seriously. Even after that backhanded compliment, Ren continues talking, albeit in a much friendlier tone. I'm not sure if it's because she finally sees me as a worthy adversary, but she seems nice. It's like her thought patterns are infinitely different from normal girls. Is that little girl your next opponent? You keep getting the problematic masters, don't you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, but having Matau, Blackmore, and now this Alice creature all in a row? Honestly, your luck well and truly sucks. As this is the third round, I hope you've learned by now not to judge your enemy by their appearance. I don't plan on letting my guard down now. Both Dan and Shinji were far more capable than me. And now my current opponent. I didn't need Rin to tell me how difficult this fight will be. When the time comes, will I be able to kill this little girl? Well, okay. The game is basically making it out like I'm killing the little girl, but in truth, it's just Seraph killing the little girl. I just kind of defeat them, and then they put a barrier up and are like, all right, we're deleting you from the server now. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations. It seems you've made it back in one piece. The stars must be whispering their blessings to you. Sure. We'll go with that, I think. No, Hakuno. I see you've made it through yet another round. Splendid, splendid. Don't let up now. The next fight has already begun. You should head to the arena immediately. And the girl's not here. Okay, now we're going to go this way. Congratulations. Fancy seeing you emerge from the second round, too. May the Holy Grail continue to illuminate your path. Oh, my name is Sharon Tips. God fucking damn it. That's a triple entendre, if you're not careful. And I'd like to strangle whoever gave me that oh so clever name. You and me both. You've won your second round too? Not half bad. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Arena Savoy. Arena Savoy? The manager NPC of the arena. But do not become complacent, lest you be denied glory when you next fight. It's the third round already. So you should already be aware that information is key to winning. I mean, sure, you can muscle your way to victory, but why risk it? Our lives depend on these fights. So don't you think we should all adopt the surefire approach? Which is what? Information? Yep, agreed. I've seen that girl in the frills trouncing about ever since prelims. It's hard to believe she's a master. On top of everything else, turns out she's shy. She ran away when I tried to talk to her. Well, well. Quite frankly, I'm surprised Sir Blackmore went down in defeat against you. I guess I'll have to consider you a serious threat now. Everybody's like hyping me up to be this great master, and I'm like, no, they're literally just giving me wins. Gifts. Hey, play with me. How about we play tag? Yeah, I want to play tag. Okay, hang on 1 second, because this feels like a trap. Rooftop, building. I only get one option. Cool. The little girl in front of me is supposed to be my enemy, but her innocent smile holds no malice. though I can't shake the feeling that her naivety is a ruse. I find myself lowering my defenses. You want to play with me, right? Sure, why not? Yay, I knew that you'd play with me. She is me, and I am her. We are ourselves. Let's start now. Tag, you're it. Alice will be awaiting for you in the arena. Hurry up and come get me. I said I'd play with her, so I should probably go to the arena and chase her down. So, we are it, are we? It is time to teach her the meaning of fear. Let us give chase. Saber's enthusiasm for playing along was unexpected. I just hope that we get some info out of this. I feel like I'm being toyed with. Hey, Taiga. Hakuno, I have an important mission for you today. Do you wish to prove your valor today? Sure. Very good. I will now brief you on your upcoming mission. I have received word that a student has smuggled an illicit magazine onto school grounds. Your responsibility is to track down this miscreant and take their possession of said magazine. This mission will be valid for 3 days. On the 4th day, I expect a full report. Dismissed. Okie dokie. My first win was by default, so this is the first time I've had to face my opponent. I guess fighting can make you nauseous, huh? I don't feel so good. You won? That's surprising. Welcome back, Hakuno. I'm so glad to see you return safely. Here you go, Hakuno. Healing supplies. I wish you the best of luck this week, too. Magic Crystal Shard is nice. I have decided to give offerings of flowers to the souls of those I have defeated. It might only be sentimentality on my part, but by doing so, it'll allow me to keep moving forward. That's nice of you. Make sure to leave one for yourself. I mean, that... wow, what happened there? Sorry, but I'm busy. If you need an alteration, ask Ayoko. If you need information, go away. That works for me. I don't have to pronounce your name. Foreshadowing. What, by me telling her to leave one for herself? Yeah, probably. Because, I mean, we don't play the game to lose the game, you know what I mean? Congratulations, Hakuno. Making it through the 2nd round. I'm truly impressed. The 3rd round awaits, as do the masters strong enough to survive the preceding round. Be sure to buy everything you'll think you'll need for the trials coming in the week ahead. Well, the thing is, humans get hungry just by, you know, being. That dull ache of hunger in your belly lets you know you're alive. That's why I let gluttony be my guide, because that's what it means to be human. I'm gonna disagree with you, but you do you, champ. You're still alive, so, like, what can I say? Alright, chat, let's see what's new here. Silver earrings, boost by 50 and raises servant's magic. By default, yes. We're not going to change it to it because I don't know which one it switches out. Your stomach right now? Alright, so Old Rusty Sword. Master's MP is increased by 50, raises servant's strength. I want it. I'm going to hold off on it for the moment. Master's MP is increased by 30, moderately heals servant's HP. That uses so much MP, though. I'm gonna hold off on it again, because I want to know if there's any items. No, there's not. Oh, there is. Here we go. Okay. Either fragments... Alright, so we're stocked up on either shards, so we can kind of blow through those as we please to try to save either fragments. But shards are not going to heal as much health, so we're kind of using that strictly out of battle. Which means that we don't have enough for the mermaid robe. get the feeling I don't necessarily need the mermaid robe right now, because usually when I lose about a third to a half of my health, I usually can heal it all back. That's not going to be the case forever, but for right now, it's fine. Oh, hey there, Hakuna. I didn't expect to ever see you again. It's obvious only the strongest masters have made it this far, which makes you reasonably strong, I guess. I just killed my darling. It's not like I wanted to, you know? It was either him or me, and I didn't want to die. So who's the next to die? I can kill anyone now. Oh, she's dangerous, chat. Watch out. She killed her boy toy, and now it's all over for the rest of us. Alright, we can't make an alteration and level up Saber right now, so all we can really do is go into the arena and get prepared. And currently, if I remember right, we're like level 16? No, we're level 17. How much? I currently have 161 magic, which means with that moderate charge, I'd have roughly 4 charges to it. Though I did say I was going to equip something. I don't think we're going to need this. I think we should put on the... Oh, I have to use this to increase my servant's magic, so it's technically only useful for Tavamo. So I just kind of wasted 10 grand. Yeah, I mean, it's useful for Saber, but not in the same way it would be for, like, Caster. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. Just throw it on for right now. If nothing else, it's more magic, so we have more charges to our, healing. I didn't speak with the male student on the schoolyard. It'll be available for 3 days, so I might have to leave the schoolyard. Okay, chat, remind me. Next day, when we get out of here, we have to go outside into the schoolyard and try to find a male student. Otherwise, we may have fucked this up. Also, I didn't save before getting in here. Ew, we're making rookie mistakes today. She went this way. I suspect she is nearby. That's what my maiden's intuition tells me. Let's seek that child, master. Alright. So we're just kind of have to play our life here. Lady, over here, over here. You're it, lady. If you can catch Alice, you win, lady. Alright, ready? Go. Praetor, let's give chase. Though she may be a pitiable enemy, I do adore cleverly constructed games. In addition, any child that presumes to address me as an it requires strict discipline. I can see why Saber was willing to do this. Being addressed as it didn't sit well with her. As long as she's willing to play along, there's no need to clear up the misconception. Break for 5th, so we'll just do... Nope. We'll do guard, attack, guard, guard, attack, guard. And we'll just see how this does. Okay, so he breaks. I should attack on turn 1. Attack on turn 2 works. Blocking on 3 works. Attack on 4. Attack on 5. Break on 6. So attack, attack. Guard was fine. Attack, attack. Break. Let's go with that, see what happens. Oh, it doesn't even matter because it's dead. Frick. Enemies here offer decent XP though, so that's a good start. Alright, so once the breaks, we'll attack for turn 1. Let's try to throw it in reverse. Okay, so we guard on turns 2 and 5. Attack is even. Attack worked on 4. Countered on 3 and 6. Okay, so 1 we were even, so we'll defend. 2 the attack worked. 3 we were... Wait, no. 2 that worked. 3 we decided to attack and got guarded against, so we need to break. I guess we'll break again and then guard twice and see what happens. Alright, it's a completely different combo then. That's tragic. We'll do a quick heal. Actually, let me make sure that's the right one. There, we'll do that. Let's try this again. Even on turn 1, even on turn 2. Attack me. Damn it all. Okay, so we guard. We're even on turn 1, so we'll break. Then we'll attack. Turn 3, I chose breaking on attack, so we'll defend. What happened last time on 6? I think I chose break. Okay, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Attack. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, so attack, defend, break, and then just remember that rotate. Even, turn 1. Guard was perfect. Break was tied. Attack's good. Counter was good. And it attacked me. I wonder if this is a alternating monster. Oh, he broke. Nailed me. This is gonna chew through things, but at least I'm getting a lot of XP, so. No fragments, use shards. Trying to stay as high health as possible because I didn't save. I don't know if I should have saved or not. I almost feel like I should have reloaded because I don't know if the kid's going to be out in the schoolyard, but here's the hoping. So guard on 3. Let's not do that. Let's just keep it simple. Attack, attack. Break. Break. So we got attack, attack, break, break, then attack. And I don't know what 6 was, but read him decently well that time. Okay, there's no reason to go that way. Make sure that I didn't screw this up somehow. I'm gonna go back this way and see if there's any way to get across. Yeah. Hi, Alice. There she is. Those white frills can only belong to Alice. Alright, let's apprehend her as quickly as we can, Master. Oh, she gone. If I get into a servant fight in here, it's gonna get rough. God, I hope I don't get into a servant fight in here. Feels like I'm getting lured into that trap, though. Is there not another space over here? Okay, that feels like the way we have to go, so we're gonna go up top. Attack on turn 5. I'm gonna reverse it because I don't know the exact attack was even. Should have defended. 2 defends. Attack. Defend. Defend. I don't remember what the last one was. It wants me to attack on turn 2, so... Let's try that. Hey, chill. Okay, no chill. Oh, no, don't kill me. Fuck. I'm pretty certain we have to start all the way back to when we last talked to Saber. Alright, let's leave the room. Alright, let's do this over again, shall we? Nobody here was important. Library wasn't important, none of them were important. I think I have to talk to Rin just for important dialogue. Maybe? I don't know if she has the yellow box. Yep, she does, so we talk to her there. Beep, 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 dee, dee. Oh, this kind of works out for us because I didn't know. What's down here? Library? Oh, no, there's nothing on the 3rd floor. But this kind of works out because I didn't talk to that guy outside in the schoolyard, which could have prevented me from completing a side quest. Yeah. Hey, Alice, how you doing? I got bodied before ever seeing you, so. that sucks for me. I need to stop doing the rotating ones when I don't know enough and just play it simple. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna save here just in case, because I've never actually been out into the schoolyard when Okay, so it does a game over you. You want the magazine back? Are you saying you're gonna take away my comic book? Well, I'll do it, but only under one condition. My servant wants a large cauldron. Bring me one, and I guess I'll part with my beloved comic book. I'll be honest, I didn't know we could keep traveling out here. And I can go into the archery range? Hey, what's up? You being here means Dan Blackmore has been defeated. I was hoping to challenge him with my archery someday. Wrong person. He was a sniper, not an archer. Big difference. You know, you use a gun instead of a bow, mechanical parts instead of a wooden string. Ring a bell? Oh, wait, hold on. No, before we go down here, let's go fly over here. Let's go talk to Sakura. Let's get our healing item of the week. I love how they give you one healing item and it's like, yep, good luck. Like, okay. I feel like I should be receiving something a little bit more, but, you know. Okay, so let's remember, we're not buying the silver earrings this time. Actually, this one could be huge. Let's buy this one to start. Let's cover that. Idea is when I'm facing servants or anything really, I could just trigger that as well as my servant's natural ability to raise her strength for attacks, and it would like crank her strength tremendously. I usually only use them on boss fights, but I might use them more in some of these fights now that I know that I can get absolutely bodied. By 6 for now. We're gonna go back upstairs. We're gonna race down this way. Watch out for Psycho Girl. She's capable of killing anyone now. We're gonna save it. All right, chat. Now the cauldron item should appear inside of here. Then we can go back outside, talk to him, give him the cauldron, get the magazine, turn it in like a day or two later. I mainly just want to do the side quest just for the decorations that I get in my room. I don't think there's like any real purpose to the side quest outside of decorations for your room. Yep. All right, let's go. Let me review what I have. All right, cool. Fight! Should have attacked turn 1. Then turn 2. Oh god, it's in reverse, isn't it? So it can reverse itself, the turn order. That's a little worrying. At least with this guy. I can go from attack, defend, attack to defend, attack, defend. Let's just see what this does in terms of damage. 200. I can't get carried away with using that, but against the bird people, that would be really effective. Okay. We went this way. They grabbed this item. And we're also, I think we're going up against the Berserker if Fate Lord decides to remain... Well, it's not Fate Lord necessarily, but... Little children being masters tend to get Berserkers. Or just children in general, so... So let's see how much the double buff goes for. Damn. Okay, we'll keep this in mind. We're not going to abuse this right now. It might be a better idea to use one of Saber's turns instead of using Code Cast to trigger her strength for attacks only. Because we look at the right over here above the blue box, I only have 146 left, which isn't bad, but it's like I don't want to burn all that so fast. I kind of want to just save that for when we need it. But for Saber, I could just use all of this. Instead of this, let's use Found a Healer. And if those breaks are successful, I'll get my health back in chunks, small chunks. Ow. Let's not play with this. Let's just go ahead and do that. Guard. Break. Let's try that. Damn it, should have broke. Extra turn, GG's. And that still didn't even heal her full HP, I don't think. Yeah, no, missing 8. Which is perfect. I don't think there's any way to get money from there. And we can't go there from here, so we come back down. Go across. I can go straight up, but not from here. I have to go talk to Alice. Speed this along so we get caught back up to where we were. We're gonna see if he rotates it. Assuming he lives throughout enough of it. He might not live past this. Okay, I did not think Saber was just going to tell him to fuck off, but... You do you, Saber. Woo! We have a lot of health going into this fight, which makes me feel a little better. Attack. Alright. Fuck, he broke. So turns 1 and 6, he decided to break. Everything else was fine. Okay. So then... Attack, attack. We do what? Defend, attack, defend, so... I want to make a read here. I want to say this is defend. I want to say it flip-flops. You thought you could get away with one. Fucking read you like a book. Yay! And then we have the path that opens up this one. Hey. They heal. Another ether fragment. Love that. Have we been over here? Yeah, we... That's strange. There's no way back over there. No. Huh. I guess we access that through a different means. Is there anything off in this direction? No. But we will fight this enemy. Free XP, we'll take that. Or not free, but... It's a lot of experience. Alright, so let's see. Let's make a call. He's going to do 1 and 6 as breaks. So we're going to attack. And then do 5 defense and another attack. Shit. Which means he's going to get me on this one. Yep. He's going to get me on the next one. Yep. Then I got him, and then we draw again. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop a heal. Okay, so if both of those are breaks... That feels correct. Feels like he repeats himself a lot. Uh-huh. One more. Uh-huh. And then an attack to prove me right? No, it was 3 breaks? Okay. Shit. I will become the ultimate rock, paper, scissors player. Hey, you got Saber. And I've completely forgotten whatever his pattern is, so... Here we go. Attack. Shit. I don't like doing this, but I'm doing it. I hated all of that. But hey, next level up. I need to keep using items to heal Saber. Mostly because I don't want to run into a potential berserker and get my face pounded in the dirt. So to discover this part of the map. Chat, I promise I'm trying to turn the camera. I wonder. We can wonder later. I don't want to lose my progress here. But my left bumper doesn't like to work, so. There she is. Way over there. Way over there. I need to make a serious effort to chase her down or she'll get away. How entertaining. Just you wait, little girl. There she goes again, running off. Actually, it may be a better idea if I just don't give immediate chase. Turn the camera, damn you, controller. Yeah, let's not immediately give chase. We know the way back. Let's go get the necessary item over here. What did I say this guy's thing was? Was it that? Oh, that's 2 attacks. Which means he'll get me on this one. Yeah, and then I'll get him on the last one. And there's our cauldron. I don't know how to approach this guy. Shit. Should have broke twice. Bleh. Just make sure there's nothing else up here. Since this dungeon seems it wants to focus more on hidden passageways than actual passageways. So if guard's the last one, guard needs to be first. Wait, no, that's not that enemy. I'm so glad I caught myself. Oh no, you found us. But this was fun, lady. Hey, lady, do you want to hear Alice's story? Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Alice who lived in a country far, far away from here. Can I answer next time? Please? You're adorable, but like... Please? This feels menacing. Okay. And then a scary country came with their tanks and planes and metal helmets and guns. The sky got really red, and then my house got really black. Then I woke up in a white room. Nothing ever changed. I had no friends. I had no mommy or daddy. There's another Alice? Daddy always said that when I got hurt, I should tough it out. Daddy got mad if I said it hurts. But something happened that hurt so much that I couldn't tough it out. Then I woke up here. But it's okay. It's really fun here. There are bunches of nice people. Uh-huh, that's right, Alice. You can play as hard as you want here, right? But if I play too hard, I break my playthings. I don't want their heads and arms to come off. Don't be silly. If we break them, I can sew them up with the needle and thread Mommy gave me. I'm not very good at sewing, but I'm sure I can at the very least stitch them together. I don't like where this is going, chat. I think they're talking about me. As long as they're in one piece, I guess it'd be okay. Of course it'd be okay. What a relief. I might want to make Mommy mad again. Then let's play really hard with the lady, because she is our brand new friend. This master isn't like the two before. We could touch this master and they even have warm blood. Huh? Hey, let's see if he wants to play too. Yeah, that's a good idea. With that, Alice raises her hand, and then... No, please. No. Can I just go the other way? The arena floor, the walls, the air, it all shakes under the influence of a huge influx of power. My mind is screaming warnings. Run, run, run! Isn't he neat? He's Alice's friend. Play with him, lady. I should... Chat. Personally, I want to run away, but let's just make sure. All right, chat. We just peace. This is no joke. No way could I emerge from a fight with that thing in one piece. For now, the wisest course of action is retreat, because I'm a fucking pussy. Fall back for the time being. I see great minds think alike. Let's cut our way out of here. There's no need to use your command seal right now. Of course action is decided. I put all my efforts into escaping with my servant. Then I hear Alice's voice calling out from behind. Huh? You're leaving, lady? Aw, boring. Well, he'll be here until the magic we gave him runs out, so come play again. This is a disaster. The cipher key is on the other side of that monster. I won't be able to acquire the cipher key unless I take care of that thing. And guess what? That shit ain't happening now. My breathing becomes hurried and labored as the effort of our escape catches up with me. Not helping matters is my continuing confusion as to what just happened in the arena. There are 2 Alices? What the hell is going on? And also, the malevolent monster the girls called forth, could that have been their servant? Oh, that was a right brute. Such animosity could only come from a berserker. That's troubling. Berserker, a class that exchanges a legendary soul's sanity and original personality for unbridled power. If that monster is a Berserker class servant, going near it without a plan would be dangerous. But if that's the case, why was there a black Alice next to Alice? Are they twins? Of Romulus and Remus of Masters. That would be most unusual. We should investigate that later. So am I free to just, like, keep training in the meantime? Because I don't want to just blow the whole day off. I'd like to get some more points. Alright, chat. Well, I'm bitching out. We're just gonna go fight other things that don't involve a massive being wanting to use my saber to club me over the head and then pull me off, or pull my limbs off limb from limb and sew them back together. No thanks. I'm good. Chatty chat chat. Chatta 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 chat. It's all chat is. It's just chatty chat chat. Hi, Lucy. I just met a terrifying young little girl who wanted to pull me apart limb from limb and sew it back together and then play with me. I'm bitching out. I'm good. You know, aside from the bitching out part, but I'm good. Defend, attack, defend. You miss the 2 boss fights between Sir Francis Drake and then the one that came after with Robin Hood. But otherwise, we're just vibing here on Fate Extra. Trying to farm levels too. I would like to power Saber up more. And not get pulled apart limb from limb. That would be optimal. I don't even know what the best path to take here would be in terms of training, but I'm just wandering around aimlessly. As long as it doesn't take me back to that thing. I don't know. That's probably entirely wrong. Kill them all. They're all dying. Every last one of them, except for the Berserker that I just met. No, just... You have a good day, Mr. Berserker. Maybe another day will come. I mean, it'll have to come. I've got to get by him at some point. Walkthrough just says that there's some item called the Vorpal Sword that I would have to grab in order to be able to take him out. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk. And you're finished. We're at the point, though, where I have to consider spending a shit ton of money to get the next healing item. As far as code cast go, the spells that I can cast, so that way, if Saber gets in a bad way, I can heal a full HP rather than missing like 400 XP. I know, it's the worst. It's like, I want to spend all the money, but I never have all the money. I'm just constantly stuck in this loop of getting money and then spending it and being poor again. Like, let me just have an infinite source of money, damn it. I feel like that's a reasonable request. Oh, there's nowhere to go from here. Walking through this sometimes trips me out. Not often, but every once in a while I feel like I'm about to, like, fall to the floor and meet eternal darkness. I have died in here already. That was tragic. I didn't understand the, specifically this guy that I'm fighting, I didn't understand his, pattern at all, and I kept trying to rotate what moves I was using, and it ended up biting me in the ass. Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. You know what, Lucy? You know what? You're right. Biting you in the ass? Kinky. Alright, you know what, Dorian? I don't want to talk to you right now, Dorian. Nope. That's my line? What the? Am I being betrayed by Lucy now? That's crazy. Dorian, how dare you? This is different. Just trying to think of how it's different. This is probably horrifically wrong, but I've not seen this specific combo yet. I'm the one who says the lewd things? No, you both are. Trust me on that. Ow, stop beating my ass. I'm being replaced? No, 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 no. You're just being given a tag team partner. Ayo? What the? Okay, I did just walk into that. God, for fuck's sake. Chat, please. I am literally small, smooth brain, okay? Please take it easy. I mean, please, what's the word I'm looking for? That's not that. I don't know. God, yesterday was freaking Kayla. Now I'm getting... Nope. Nah. Nuh-uh. I'm not going back to that statement. As a matter of fact, I have ejected it out of the memory bank. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Nope. Not me. Ow. Stop hurting me. Bonk. Bonk. Which means I'm going to get hit one more time. Because I thought this was a different opponent. But I just have to land one attack and I'm good. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Wait, is that a drink or is that food? Popcorn. Yeah, you just sit over there. You eat your popcorn, okay? Yeah, all the way through. We'll use items. You just eat your popcorn over there, all right? I am curious to see how much this heals. 500. Got it. So not quite half, but close. I have a message? What? Heard a phone notification? No. I don't have anything. I don't have any text messages, no Discord messages. I don't even think my Discord has popped recently, so. Let's attack this guy, get a level up. Break, arc. And of course, Dorian, you would come in as soon as I said something even remotely suggestive. Of course. Can't get away with nothing in this chat. I'd have to kill probably somewhere between 13 to 15 opponents. I think I keep trading because I'm a bitch and Berserker scares me. So this is probably going to be the longest day that I spend in this specific dungeon. Hey, Cube, fight me. The fact that the Cube is still wanting to fight me is at least telling enough that I'm not quite over-leveled. I chose to break? It has never chosen to break before. That's annoying. Those only offer 80 though, so cubes are not exactly going to help us much. That spawned back in. Has this spawned in? Cube? What is cube? I don't know what that means. Do 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 do. Damn, back-to-back crit saber. Nope, that's a bad direction. I'm good. At the very least, doing, or fighting all of these enemies will at least ensure that I have somebody to fight. I just wish that at least against this enemy, I could hurry up and get more information on him. I still feel uncomfortable fighting him. Alright. Already chunked off a nice chunk of XP. That's the wrong way. And an enemy's supposed to spawn here any minute. There we go. Wonder if anybody's actually beaten this game with like zero information on any of these enemies. They just run right through it. Bare minimal level 1. I don't think there's any way to speedrun this game, right? I know people have used like cheats for playthroughs to more because they're more interested in showing people the story rather than trying to grind through it with all the randomness of every rock paper scissors battle to get people the content that they want to see faster. I'm probably about to get rocked here. Or he's just gonna perish. That works too. Saber's luck stat needs to start going up, though. Her attacks are starting to vary in strength a little bit. I don't think I went this way first. I did? Question mark? This was a breaking round. Damn it. Okay, so you can swap back and forth between attacks and breaks. Got it. That'll be game. We'll get through 2 attacks and he'll perish. Is there one more enemy spawn in this room? I feel like there's at least one more enemy in here. Might sit tight here a second, see if another one spawns in. It was rotating all the way through. Fuck. Since when did you become the box? You weren't supposed to be the box, you're supposed to be the bird. Or whatever the hell you are. It's definitely not a bird. Okay, halfway to leveling up. Just a little bit more, we'll be good to go. I might have to start that center room down there. I might have to start traveling down and eliminate an enemy in order to better even out these respawn timers. It's only 80, but it wouldn't take but a second. It is what it is. Now, do I think he's breaking or do I think he's defending? Fuck it. Roll the dice. He was definitely guarding. Shit. I don't feel like using that many items, so we will use... Ooh, but I don't need to use my last heal. Okay. Realistically, shouldn't need more than that. I don't know which one he's doing. Last time I did breaks, he did... I did attacks. Oh no, last time he did breaks and attacks. So if he did breaks, and it ended up being defenses, now he's doing defenses, it'll be attacks, so I defend? Damn it! We're just gonna go ahead and pop this. That sucks, but it is what it is. I could at least cast one more heal. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna give things time to spawn, and we're gonna body a cube. I almost wonder if the cubes are only flying at me because it registered what level I was when I came inside, and then when I leave and come back, it'll just basically fuck off and not attack me. And it chose to break. Poop. Heal. Yeah. Back to safety. Heal my health. I'm not using any more items, though. We got what we got, chat. I need to be able to save those items for, at the very least, floor 2. So I don't burn through all of my fragments. Alright, okay, so this one's defend. Well, if I get the 3 right, it won't even matter. Oh, he's doing all of them. This fucking enemy pisses me off. I officially hate boxes. Screw you, box! None of your freaking things make sense anymore. Alright, that's the last heal. I don't want to fight boxes anymore. I just want to fight everything else. We got another Ether Shard. I feel like using that right now. Okay, so we're going to go north. This guy's already spawned in, which tells me I normally go up north first. Tech guard. Break. I'm fighting a weather drive. What does that even mean? Like, are we sure we want me fighting weather drives right now? I feel like that's gonna fuck things up in the future. When this digital world starts developing artificial weather. And I'm just over here just chopping it away. Well, I'll just follow the pattern. At very least 4 attacks will nail themselves. He should be dead in 4 attacks. Yeah, he's definitely dead. So what, the box and you just trade fucking tendencies? That doesn't make sense. All of that is bad up there. I don't want to go. So I'm not going to. One enemy ready for battle. I just don't know. I don't. Anytime that middle one gets left out, it kind of just breaks me. And it was defense. So I'll get an extra attack, and then I'll get bodied next turn. And then we'll land the 2 attacks after that. Alright. I need the other bird that spawns in here to spawn, please. Or the other weather drive, excuse me. Today's forecast, we are expecting death. That can't be right. Oh wait, only one ever spawned down here. It's the other one that spawned in too. Which means I have to face my mortal enemy eventually. The box. Escher, as his name was. Guard attack. Wait, that changes shit. Don't like that. Oh, so close to being done training for now. Both of them are spawned in. This should do it, I think. they offer as much XP as I think they do. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Body their shit, Saber. I am just so not looking forward to doing Caster's route. Caster is going to... This is difficult with Saber. Doing this with Caster is like... I feel like I'm going to fall out of my chair a few times. Just dread and hopelessness. You okay, Joy? Yay, we dinged. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, time it, time it, time it. By time it, I mean just run and panic. Fuck. I'll be right back, chat. Dog's having a nightmare. Okay. The pupper has been comforted, and we go back. Running for our life. Alright, chat, let's boot back up the walkthrough here. Our opponent this time is a child. Master, you keep getting the most unfortunate opponents. That monstrous strength. And we'll continue to block our way to the cipher keys unless we have a plan. Agreed. A child, yes, Dorian, a child. We're facing Ilya von Einsberg. V2. Suddenly, I think I hear someone calling to me. Something feels wrong about the hallway, even though it looks the same as always. A person in the distance? It must be my imagination. No, there's actually someone there. It's a man all in white. He walks toward me slowly, flickering as if he's not there. Or not all there. Okay? A cyber ghost, I see. The calm voice jerks me back out of the trance and back to reality. Leo's standing next to me. Did he see the apparition too? If it was an apparition. There are several trillion memories of lives, from bacteria to human, stored in the Seraph. In that way, the Seraph resembles the primordial sea from which unicellular organisms sprung. Just as those bacteria grew into humans, so too do the conditions of Seraph allow for evolution. That pseudo life form must have been generated from information evolving in the Seraph. It's merely an echo of someone who once lived. It's harmless data. Don't worry about it. Sure. Master, in regards to yesterday's episode, I recommend that we exercise caution today. We should also strive to find out more about that berserker. That's a good idea. I should find out if that thing Alice summoned is even a real berserker. And until I figure out if those girls are twins or not, I have no idea how our battle will unfold. First of all, should I hunt down Alice, or should I find someone who might know more about her? For the time being, I think I'll take Saber's advice and be a bit more cautious than usual. Yeah, great. I like my limbs where they are. Hey, Hakano. Far be it from me to criticize your hobbies, but, frolicking with your opponent is pretty freaking inappropriate. Huh? We played a game of tag. What the fuck do you think we were doing? Yeah, you're just gonna look at the child and just stab her in the face, huh? Well, just so you know, that child wants to rip all of my limbs apart, sew it back together, and play with my lifeless body to have a cup of tea with. I'm nothing more than a stuffed animal to her, okay? You feel better now? Is that what you wanted to hear? Fucking weirdo. Your servant must be incredible for a person who's willing to goof off with a kid to win twice now. My servant went along with it, you faggot. Okay. The virtual space Seraph created is really, really impressive. This is a hacker's paradise. Saber, come out and save me, please. Please? I'm getting roasted out here. And you're getting praised. I'm okay with the praise part, but why am I getting roasted? Right. Shall we depart for battle soon? I find this chill nearly as oppressive as I find heat. Excellent. Saber despises heat. Arizona, too, would be condemned by Saber. Excellent. I hate this place. Oh, God. You know, we're just going to hold off on you for a second. I don't get it. What's the appeal of playing around with the master you have to face? You're either brave or stupid. Or I wanted to learn more about her. You assholes. How many times must I tell you not to talk to me? Actually, feel free to tell me all about yourself. The favor won't be returned, however. I was just going to ask you, do you want to play, Don't Die? It's easy. See what we do? We open the windows up, right? And we each take a turn standing on the ledge. I take a gun and I shoot you. And if you live, then cool, you get to shoot me back. But I get to go first. Always. One's up here. Actually, little girl's not going to be down there, so nobody would be down there. I have to mention that playing games with the opposing master is highly irregular. No, this is not my place to judge. Results are all that matter. Damn right. I just need to find the star of the one my professor spoke of. I wonder which star it is. I forgot to go to the library. Damn it. Not now, little girl. I know that you're sick of hearing this, but you should really have multiple save files. Should you need to revisit a previous action, this data may prove to be invaluable. I might have said this before, but there are 3 types of treasure containers in the arena. The blue ones have regular items, the red ones have rare items, and the green ones contain cipher keys. While not really earth-shattering information, it is something to keep in mind. Hey, the guy that's in here is no longer in here. Concerning. For him. it was just as I thought. My servant is truly invincible. He cut our opponent in half in the blink of an eye. And not only is he hot, his aura is just wow. I mean, would you two just get a room already? Like, damn. Actually, I've already been in here. I can't get anything more. The maiden hair fern, while not a flower, it too symbolizes... Wait, it too symbolizes aspects of the human condition. Innocence and purity. I just saw a child who fits those words. Could she be another master? Yes, and she is not innocent or pure. Run for your lives. Why do I have to face her? Want to do an alteration? Sure. Alright, so we have 9 points. Sort 1 and luck. Yes. Death. See, you understand. Alright, so I need 8 more points. Holy shit. To get the next ability. But on the bright side, my agility has leveled up. Agility will stabilize damage stats and raise skill and speed. So, like, instead of the vastly varying numbers that I'll get when I'm attacking opponents, they'll start to, like, even out towards what it should be. Obviously, that raises damage done, lowers it damage done, and then this raises critical hit rate and defense when in jeopardy. But I now have a pretty powerful attack for Saber. At least like a standard attack. Good. Some of my former glory has been restored. Superb tempering. I shall repay your fine efforts. Nope, we are all good here. Adios. So I need another 3 levels just to get a new ability. Jeez. Tendering, yeah. Thanks for the superb tendering. Oh my god. I feel like that's what about to... I swear I can talk. I feel like that's what's about to happen to me here pretty shortly. I'm about to get tenderized. Brutally. Hey, pal. Oh, that's a big cauldron. Alright, it'll do. Go ahead and take the comic book. And I obtained manga. I don't know if I want to read it. I don't know if I'm ready for that. It feels so zen to draw my bow here. You know who is always causing a ruckus in the school building. Hey, lady, let's play together again today. I want to play hide and seek on campus. All right, Alice will go hiding. You have to come find me. Master, this might be a good chance to gather information. Let's do our best in this game. Observe, child. I will see through to what you really are. For all the dire warnings, Saber seems really enthusiastic about this. But I can see why. Hide and seek, huh? She'll be hiding somewhere on the campus. I better go look for her. Superb tendering, you say. Yes. That is what I do be saying. Yo. There she is. Wearing that overly frilly dress. She looks like she should be at a masquerade ball. No question about it. It is Alice that I see. What? You found me? Oh, darn. I guess Alice loses this time. As a reward, Alice will give something nice. What do you want? Give me something nice. What should I ask for? I don't know which one I should do. This might give me information, but I'm still gonna have to fight this guy. If I at least move him, I won't have to fight him just yet, but I lose out on the chance to get information. Fuck it. She's Alice, just as I'm Alice. But who is that over there? I'm sure you'll eventually figure it out. So is there anything else? Okay, so I should have seen that coming. My friend? Oh, you'll have to ask her about that. Oh, how about a treasure hunt? If you want my friend to move, find the Vorpal Blade. You'll need a clue. Oh, here's one. You won't find the Vorpal Blade in the arena, a blade of legend that no one has ever seen. How will you find it? Can you find it? Well, good luck. Bye-bye. God. You did well in gathering some much-needed information. Very well indeed. Now, quickly, we must locate this Vorpal Blade she spoke of. Aye, aye. Actually, hang on, Ren. It looks like that little kid made it through alive, too. But seriously, I question his taste and predictions for using an avatar like that. I mean, what a creepy little troll. Just the sight of him disgusts me. When are you going to realize this isn't a game? Hello? Is there any brain cells in there, or is it all air? Hey, Ren. Oh? What's wrong? You look upset. I heard you've been playing with that girl. What is a Vorpal Blade? Vorpal Blade. I think that's a weapon that has an effect on types of monstrosities. But this is a game? This is a game for me. But for the characters inside of the game, this is not a game. This is life and death. What about it? It's limited in its application, so I doubt it'll be of much help. Well, if you do need it, you'll have to find an alchemist. Sorry, can't transmute such a thing. If I were you, I'd find a master alchemist and discuss the matter with them. An alchemist? At least I have a lead. I'll ask some of the other masters. You're looking for an alchemist. Unfortunately, I cannot help you with your search. But I heard that a place known as the Atlas Institution specialized in alchemy and astrology. The master further down the hall is from the Atlas Institution. You should speak with her. Okay. Oop, wrong button. The stars have already aligned. Is there something you need of me? Yes. I have a somewhat thorough knowledge of the skills required in alchemy. Though, to be accurate, it is my professor who is the alchemist, and I the disciple. What of it? What is a Vorpal Blade? My professor spoke of the Vorpal Blade. It's formal wear effective only against particular targets. With the right materials like malachite, I could use alchemy to affect the arena, but... Right, Ronnie may be friendly to me, but she's also a master I will someday face. Even if I did acquire malachite and Ronnie can transmute it, she has no reason to help me. No, it is alright. I have seen that your star is different from the other masters. It is possible you are the one my professor spoke of. If you bring me malachite, I will do my best to transmute it into a Vorpal Blade. I felt like I saw malachite somewhere in here. The one her professor spoke of? I don't get it, but at least she sounds willing to cooperate. I'll go search for a malachite before she changes her mind. You look troubled. What's wrong? Ren Tosaka says something weird when I tell her I need malachite to transmute a Vorpal Blade. Malachite? I see. It's not like I don't have any, but... positive I'll be rejected, I ask her anyway. Instead of outright rejecting my request, she smiles at me. It's not a good smile. For free? Do I look like a charity organization to you? Don't forget that we're enemies, so you can have it, provided you give me something in return. I didn't think she'd outright give it to me, but I'm anxious about what her conditions are. Let's see. In exchange for the malachite, you must give me a gem of equal value. How about a large ruby? I want something along the lines of that. A ruby. Needless to say, I don't have one in my pocket or anything. Rin notices my response, and she continues in an upbeat tone. A bit earlier, I hacked into some commissary's database in order to get some jewels. I mean, they're there, but they're surprisingly pricey. Hey, come on! How was I supposed to know they were going to be such a ripoff? It's highway robbery. I think her servant is making fun of her. She gets a sour face after that exchange. Well, at least now you know what the commissary has a large ruby. How you use that knowledge is up to you. I feel like I'm getting the short end of this deal, but what else can I do? I better go to the commissary. And here we find out that we are getting... Hold on, I haven't talked to this guy. Have you tried the old rusty sword or silver earrings? The techniques bestowed by these items can temporarily increase some of your servant's stats. Alright, can't wait to fucking hate everything. First... Hey, Chad, anyone got some money you want to throw my way? 5 million in-game currency? I'm a little short on cash. A ruby? We actually have one in stock. Odd. Why would I order one? What, you want to buy it? That'll be like... That'll be 5 million PPT. Why aren't we loaded? The price makes my wallet scream out in agony, but I really need a Vorpal blade. As I stared at the price with disgust, the store clerk said something out of the blue. So, why don't we make a deal? Us staff members would kill for one of the lunches made by Sakura, the school nurse. Unfortunately for us, those lunches are only for masters like yourself. I'd love to be able to try one, just once. Like I'd ever get the chance. A lunch? Seriously? I mean, is anything homemade worth that much? Not that I care. No point in delaying. I'd better go to the nurse's office and finish this. This lady is a G. Fuck you, Rin. Hello, is something the matter? I must look more serious than I realized because Sakura Matao stares at me silently. Can you make me a lunch? The words are clumsy, if I do say so myself, but Sakura Matao offers a sweet smile. Of course, the truth is, I've been practicing during the preceding rounds, hoping to hand them out. I'm afraid I'm not that good at making them yet. I'm taken with the urge to devour the whole gorgeous multi-tiered affair on the spot. Firmly regaining self-control, I give my thanks to Sakura Matao. Alright, off to the commissary. Yeah, she's a NPC in this, though. She's not, or an actual program. She's not an actual person, though. Damn, I can't actually, like, eat the sandwich. I have a feeling it'd be a game over. It wouldn't be game over, but it'd be pretty close to game over if I did that. Oh my, could that be one of Sakura's legendary lunches? Can't believe you actually got this for me. Color me impressed. I am truly grateful for this. As for my side of the bargain, here's the item you wanted. Is that really a fair trade? Like I care. Now that I have the ruby, it's time to push on. If I give this to Rin Tosaka, I should get some malachite in return. In theory, anyways. Oh, what is it? Don't tell me. I hand Ren Tosaka the ruby I got at the commissary. From her dumbfounded expression, it's clear she meant the deal as a joke. She gives me the malachite. I never thought you'd get it, but a deal's a deal. There's not very many of those, so use it carefully. Thank goodness. Now maybe I can get Irania to transmute this for me. This is not the third floor. Alright, before I talk, I need to hydrate. So, you have malachite. That's a good catalyst, one very useful to alchemy. After the malachite bursts open and dissipates, Ronnie opens her eyes. A sword appears in her hands. This is the Vorpal Blade. Sadly, I cannot create one that would last beyond one use. Please use it carefully. It cannot be transmuted twice. Thank goodness, I have a chance against that berserker. I'll go to the arena after this. Hell yeah, chat. We can tell berserker to get the hell out the way and give me my trigger. How much would it cost to buy? I'll do it. I'll make all that money back. We already upgraded Nero, so we're going to go in. We're going to see how well she performs in battle now. Let's go ahead and save it, because we did a crap ton of shit inside. We're going to make a second save slot just in case. You never know when shit goes sideways. Oh, let me stretch real quick. Let me grab a drink. 2 seconds, chat. Alright, let's get after it. Alright, so we saved it. We got the Vorpal Blade. Actually, I need to go ahead and, I think, equip the Vorpal Blade. We have obtained the Vorpal Blade, Praetor. Let's go to where that Berserker is and try it. I guess the Vorpal Blade is just a key item that I have, and I don't have to actually put it on. 'Cause I think I remember saying it was something along the lines of some type of wear. Okay, let's test my theory. Do you... Yeah, you still attack me. That's crazy. Yeah, so we are consistently doing over 200 damage now. At least when it comes to our breaks. So upping our agility was a good call there. What this does tell me, though, since the numbers are a lot tighter together than they normally are, I don't need... we'll fight this guy. I don't need to up my agility anymore, at least not for the time being, and I can focus on other stats. Break. Wrong. Defend, break, defend, break, defend, break. I do need to use the amount of money that I get out of here. I need to use it for grabbing that code cast that costs 1,800 or 18,000. So I need to earn a bit of money in here, which means I need to, regardless, if we've already trained a decent amount last time, I need to keep fighting more enemies so I can go ahead and get that code cast. Just in case I get my freaking teeth kicked in at any point. But we're going to go see this abomination and hopefully get him out of the way. Alright, break, defend, break, defend. Break, defend, break. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm being stupid and not paying attention to who my enemy is. That almost went really bad, chat. Let me just give you health regardless. Alright, chat, I have to actually defeat this clown. Save state. Alright, don't hurt me, please. There's magic everywhere, and it swirls even more fiercely the closer I get to the giant monster. At that moment, the Vorpal blade in my hand starts emanating magic. As the enemy's servant writhes in anguish, his aura shrinks rapidly. Praetor! The enemy has become weakened. I doubted that girl, but she steered us straight. It's quite the powerful magic tool. We can defeat the servant now. Alright, so this is like a mini boss fight. So don't know what we're getting into turn 1. So let's do Fountain of the Saint. Artillery applause. And then gain strength. Break, break. Attack, break. I don't know what his first 3 combos are going to be, so we're going to take damage regardless, but we... Actually, let's do one more skill. Let's do, absorb HP, and then do break the attack break. Ow! Okay. Alright, not a bad turn at all. Artillery of the applause. Let's heal and also defend. Let's just try to keep it to where he doesn't attack us at all. Nice. Alright. It only got scary for half a second. That's 1,000 XP. We'll take that. Along with 2,000 cash, basically. The servant wails as it disappears. We've repelled it. Uh-oh. It's a Vorpal blade. How'd they get that? Really, I wonder how. You win the treasure hunt, lady. Okay, what are we gonna play next? We gotta go think about it again. Alright, bye-bye, lady. Okay. Since that little girl showed up, it means we were not able to finish off the servant. No matter. At least we will now be able to obtain the cipher keys. But if we can only use the Vorpal blade once, then that can't be the servant, can it? I don't think it can. Alright, so we got the trigger. Which is huge. Given that I think either tomorrow or the day after, the next area unlocks. We got the cipher key. The Berserker was troublesome. I am relieved the key is now ours. You and me both. Let me just go ahead and just discover this part of the map. No. What the? I just want this corner. Thank you. Okay, let me check. Oh, I guess I can't check the rest of the map. I am kind of stuck like this. Oh well. Hey, bud, fight me. Please. I need money. Having that ability, though, really changes how I can approach some of these boss fights. Does a lot of freaking damage. Alright, back on the training grind. Doop-a-doo. The less items that we burn in here right now, especially since we just kind of went all in on buying at least 25 of each item, healing item that is, the better it'll be for us. Because I can just spend the 18,000 and not even have to worry about having money to purchase anything else. Okay, so what is this? Guard, so boo, 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 boo. I mean, as it is, these guys are already, like... They're just a few points of strength away from just falling over dead and before the combo fully lands. The four-piece McNugget, as it were. Bum, 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 We're just going to trust that that's the combo. I have nothing to go on that it will be. But it is. Nuggies. Lucy, I want chicken nuggets so bad right now, and I don't even understand why. It's just like, just a random craving out of the blue. There are places open right now, but I don't feel like ordering food and bringing it here. I'm actually really happy that I stopped doing all that. That being said, doesn't mean I don't miss it. Alright, so we need like 3 more of those guys specifically to get what we need there. Hananai. I don't exactly know what she's saying there when she says that, but... I almost wonder if I'm not even, like, properly leveled for this place yet. Because there were, what was I thinking of? This is gonna be... Attack. Break. Time for me to head off. Have fun, don't die. Will do. Have fun with Genshin. We'll probably still be live by the time, Genshin's done for you. So if you're interested in coming back, just feel free to. But otherwise, thank you for coming out, Dorian. What even was the conversation I was having? Oh, yeah. So, certain boss fights, people already had moves that I didn't have access to. So it kind of makes me wonder if maybe I've always been, like, at least one level behind. Or if that was just, like, a second playthrough they had of that exact same character and just decided to just torch everything. That could very well be the case. Alright, well, we almost have our 18,000 money. We're going to walk out of here with at least 1 level up today. I don't think we're leveling up twice. What's up, Lucy? What are we making the terrifying face of :3 for? I forget what the actual proper name of that face is called. Are there enemies up here? I don't remember. But now that I can travel up here without having to worry about my life. Almost done training for today. Nothing going on? Are you sure? I feel like you're plotting my demise or something. Call it a hunch. What the? Yims. That's not good. What's not good? You plotting my demise? Surely not. I'd never try to mortar somebody. Well, no one said you had to do the mortaring. What do I do here? Hey, Flappy Bird. Okay, I meant to heal. I'm stupid. I meant to heal again at the start of that fight, and I just straight up didn't. Alright, one more enemy. This way. Almost 21? Yeah, we are officially almost U.S. legal drinking age. In levels. You can almost drink? Yep. This tiny little girl with a freaking big sword, almost U.S. legal drinking age? That's ridiculous. Fun fact, this character actually, was actually described in Roman history for fate, explicitly, to have, her mother gave her a curse when she was young, that caused her to have severe migraines, and the only way that she could mitigate it was to drink an absurd amount of wine to take the edge off the headaches, and thus kind of over time became a drunk. So when you see her acting like she is right now, or actually I can probably pull something up here. No, it doesn't say it here. Sounds about right. Yeah. She has a skill that's called Migraine, and it's B class. They haven't shown her dealing with it yet. I don't know if they will. But why not just, you know, break the curse? Well, in real life, there was only one antidote. Or in Nero's first life, there was only one antidote, and her mother, I think, ended up breaking it or spilling it or something, just being cruel to her. She ended up paying with her life, I believe. And no one ever knew how to make another one ever again, so she just ended up suffering for the rest of her life. Which is why you'll hear a lot of people talking about how she was a tyrant. Because she ended up making some really harsh decisions due to those migraines. But whenever, at least in Fate Extella, when she makes decisions, like, they're not rash, or they're not cruel or rash. I have still not obtained all the area completion rating or the treasures for floor 1. That's strange. And the only way that you yourself... Yeah, see, so her migraine is a B rank. The only way you yourself can overpower it is by giving her mana. And I think the more potent I become, the less potent the migraines become. At least in lore. I don't know if they'll go through that in this game. I see. What exactly happened yesterday? I'm still trying to figure the whole thing out. The entire situation is different in every way from what I faced with Shinji and Dan. I have no idea what to make of the whole situation. First of all, there are two Alices. Could a pair of twins act as masters in tandem? And what exactly is that servant of theirs? I couldn't find any information about it at all. Alice's ability as a master is extraordinary, and I'm sure that her servant will show up again. Until I get to the bottom of all these mysteries, I have no chance of winning. It'd be nice if I could talk about this with someone. Is that a call for Umu? Nope. No Umu. Alright, so let's scroll this down to day 3. If we had Caster, this would be a special conversation with Caster, but it's not, so I don't know if Saber's going to have anything to say. The noble sound of clashing metal truly slices away my frustration at that labyrinth-like arena. Your observational powers can no longer be considered plebeian. Your true capacity was this mastery. For the excellence in your commands, I commend you. I will train harder to keep a pace of you. Excellent. I'm getting praise. I saw you running around with that little girl. She's your opponent. She's a kid, but she'll kill you once she has a chance. GG, game over, got praised. Exactly. I'm about to enter Super Saiyan mode. These kids, or these students have no idea what's about to hit them. What's up with that Alice girl's magic, huh? It's like no style I've heard of. That master, Alice, is teleporting around inside the Seraph. It's certainly news to me that a spirit hacker could be capable of such a feat. Maybe she's insanely talented. Or maybe there's something else at work here. You should be careful. In the arena, you can change the camera's position by using left bumper and right bumper since you are playing on a plebeian Xbox controller, you fucking freak. This really comes in handy when you want to survey the surrounding area for enemies. Have you equipped the formal wear that best suits the circumstances you currently find yourself in? Select Equip from the terminal menu to view descriptions of formal wear. Oop. You can equip 2 formal wear, so pick your best combo. Press square or X in an Xbox controller's configuration to read their descriptions. Why you would use the Xbox controller for a PlayStation game, nobody knows. Because I'm poor, okay? Leave me alone. Then I just don't like PlayStation controllers in general. Hey, Red. Don't tell me that Alice girl is one of the twins working together as a single master. I wonder how that'll work. The basic tenet of the war is that all fights are one-on-one. Even if masters form alliances while on campus, all ties get cut once they're inside of the arena. If that's the case, is it possible that a master managed to summon multiple servants? The Alice in Black and that thing? It was inferred that both of them were Alice's servants. Nope, not remotely possible. Every servant has a direct connection to their master's ID. To put it in simple terms, the system prohibits masters from having more than one servant. She must either be splitting herself using a spell, or one of them is an effigy, or something. Fun fact, in Extella, you get to command multiple servants. At the drop of a hat, too. To increase your odds of winning, you should devote yourself to training in the arena. Have you obtained your cipher keys? You'll get a bit of combat experience looking for them. Twin Masters? Even if a pair of twins entered the Holy Grail War, the system does not allow allied fights in the arena. What if the two of them combined are actually one master? Then they would not actually be two. I can't sense any vitality in that child. I can't sense any of the electrical fluctuations present in the living things in the Holy Grail War. What that ultimately means, I do not know. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What the big... They're now both appearing here? We found you. We found you. Why ever are you sneaking around like that? Hey, let's play. We've even made up a new game. That's right. This time there won't be some stupid grinning cat to help you out. What? Promise that you'll come and play. Remember, you promised. I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. I can't move. I am trapped between these two little girls. I am struck dumb. My mind totally blank. The sudden sounding of an electronic chime brings me back to reality. Imagine they just stabbed me there and I can't do anything about it. The second cipher key has been generated on the second floor. The message reminds me that the days are inexorable. Yeah, inexorably marching closer to the moment of truth. Those twins, I don't know why they affect me so. I don't have time to worry about it. I better get back to the arena. Okay, we'll go this way first, as we normally do. Everything my servant does is magic. I mean, everything he does just turns me on. Really, I will do anything to stay by his side. Anything. Okay, stranger danger, leave me alone. Go take a cold shower. Jesus. Man, it seems like you're always running around campus. Doesn't all that running make you sick? Like your legs turn to rubber and whatnot? No, because I'm an NPC who doesn't have memories, so therefore, I don't have limitations physically. Later, loser. Imagine being immortal. Couldn't be me. I will age forever. Alright, let's get that very insulting upgrade real quick, because this isn't really going to do anything. What do we want? Magic's low, but I don't think I need magic for this. Actually, magic is actually really good for this. Keep increasing luck stat a little bit. And you're insulted. It's such a pathetic amount. Give me more. We can only give you more if we do more training, so no more alterations. Good to be lucky? Yeah. The sheer amount of crits I'm starting to get with her is starting to pay off, but at the same time, God, it's such a hard balance trying to figure out what I want. Especially since that's a berserker. He's just going to hit me, and I'm going to go flying until I'm pasted on a wall. Which isn't great. I may have brought this up before, but have you picked up a return crystal yet? If your servant is on the verge of death, you can use the crystal to escape the arena. When exploring the depths of the arena, having a return crystal is almost a requirement. It definitely will be for casters quest line, but for Saber, it doesn't feel like that. Ren Tosako was just saying how eating one of the sandwiches here brought back memories. You know, I wonder where she is in the real world. No longer there. Earth is gone, buddy. Vaporized. Voop. It's just a black, rotting core waiting to implode. Or at least the surface is black. Alright, let's buy that formal wear now. Mermaid robe. Replace the Phoenix scarf. And I don't have to buy anything, Chad. I will buy more. Oh, I got plenty of remedies. I don't have to buy anything. You shall return shortly? Okay. I might eat a little bit while you are dipped out. Getting kind of hungry, so might do a quick nom break. My servant eats a lot. It seems the amount in a normal pot isn't enough to fill them up. You have a saber, servant. I pity you. Then eat something? Yeah. I'm just going to finish talking to people, so I can just get straight to it. In archery, you penetrate your opponent with your will. The bow is only a medium for that will. You have the will to compete against that little girl? Yes, yes, yes. She wants to rip me apart into 1,000 pieces, stitch me back together, and play tea with me. And I'm good. Honestly, I would rather not. Okay, chat, we're going to do a quick little nom break. I'm going to sit right here. We're going to save the game. Yeah, we don't have anything else for the day. We're just basically going to go in and battle on the second floor for stage 3. All right, be right back. Alright, chat. Let's get this little logo off the screen. Boop. Alright. Let's get going. We let the dog outside. We got some food in us. Did a little bit of stretching. Pray for escape through a mirror in Wonderland and a lucid dream. The shimmering of the moment, either laughter or tears. What is this, Alice in Wonderland? This feels like Alice in Wonderland that they pulled this from. Oh, lady. You want to play with us? You're the nicest lady. Alice would create a brand new playground in just 1 second. Birds are just birds here. People are just people here. I feel like a hex just got put on me. And suddenly things are not great. Welcome to Alice's Tea Party. This must be a reality marble. At Alice's Tea Party, no one can remember their names. Not even Yamada or Suzuki. You won't be able to remember anybody's names. You'll see in a minute, lady. Nuh-uh, it goes like this. First you forget your name, then you forget who you are, and then the end, and you won't have to be a master anymore. Isn't it fun? Alright, let's all play tag now. You're it, lady. Are you ready? Set, go! This reality marble slowly erodes a person's existence by weakening their ego. How roundabout. I am now comfy in bed. I am now living vicariously through you. Damn it. Bed, claim me. We must pursue those children. We'll need to catch them if we want them to remove the reality marble. No matter how far they run, they'll be ours once we corner them into a dead end. Okay, so is there status effects? There is. I need to go. And it's my health and Saber's health, so I kind of just have to fly. Always room for more? Bet. Long as that's an invitation. Just to sleep. Because I am so fucking tired right now. Get over here! I don't want to die! Hey, I caught one of you, technically. To get some sleep? No, gotta stream. Haven't been streaming enough. Gotta keep doing it. Good. Stay where you are, child. I shall capture you now. I got caught? Wow, you're really fast, lady. But she probably can't remember her name anymore. You can't remember your name, can you, lady? My name? When I try to retrieve information from my memory, it's like slipping against smooth stone. Do I know the names of these girls? Do I even know my own name? Wait. Did I even have a name to begin with? Rally yourself, Praetor. Do not let their wiles fool you. You gotta catch me or your body will go bye-bye next. Catch me if you can, lady. After them. Those children cannot be permitted to escape. That was rude. Thank you, Saber. The girls have stopped. Looks like it's another dead end. Do not disappear on me again. I finally got you. Lady, why are you being so scary? Are you mad at me? Why are you mad? Uh-oh, is it because your body's going bye-bye? How wretched. If you children do not cease this ruthless play and restore my master's body, I shall slay you. I'm scared. Alice, why are they so mad? I don't know, Alice. We were only playing. Sent to the coal mines? Absolutely. Yeah, I escaped again. I no longer have any mercy for them. The next time I see them shall be the last. Thank you, Saber. This is the end, little girl. Remove the reality marble. Are you so mad? Sniffle. I just wanted to play. It's not safe, Alice. We'd better go away. I'm sorry, lady. My visage has been known to all small creatures. We have no choice but to leave as well. I know I gotta leave. Jeez, you don't have to tell me that, whoever you are. What's that on the ground? Don't know. I'll just pick it up and look at it later. Because I gotta get back to the school building now. Alright, so that's a whole day gone. Duh. Who expected that our opponent would create a reality marble? But our smallest opponent dropped something when she left the arena. Praetor, you should investigate it first thing in the morning. How many days do I have left? Because I still need to go... I still need to go back to floor 1 and figure out what I'm missing. I have 3 days remaining. Okay, that's reasonable. I almost forgot about the note Alice dropped when she disappeared yesterday. I just realized that I haven't looked at it yet. I was too busy escaping the arena to read it. Enough days is the amount of days? Exactly. There may be information about the reality marble hidden within those scribbles, Praetor. Unfolding the memo, I read the 4 words written there. What is your name? That is the only thing written. What is your name? It might mean something with the barrier, but I cannot guess why one would ask such a thing. Can this be a way to defeat the barrier? If so, how do you keep your memories once inside? I really should try to answer the question while in the marble, but how would I recall my name? Maybe I should ask someone's advice about this. Write your name down. If you and I keep advancing, we will end up fighting each other. It's inevitable, even if I wish it weren't. When the time comes, I won't go easy on you, okay? Haha, thanks. Great minds think alike. We're bros. Or like enemies of a like mind. Yeah, easy peasy. Paper and pencil. Yep. I'm here to absorb information. Well, it's more like I'm absorbing data that I can hopefully unravel and make sense of someday. I don't think Saber's going to have anything important to say. I think today of all days, it's just moving along. I forgot to advance my walkthrough. Oh, wait, there is a special thing for Saber. Talking with Saber as she rests can be as brutal as a splash of water to the face, but just as refreshing. Wait, Praetor, our conversations too often focus on me. I wish to know about you. I'm taken aback by Saber's remark. She wants to know about me? In other words, she wants me to talk about myself? Indeed. I am aware your memory remains lost, but I still wish to hear you speak your mind. I can't speak on demand like some kind of trained parrot. What should I talk about? Nothing comes to mind. I don't know what to say. My past, my values, my preferences, they're so unclear that I feel I'd be lying if I talked about them. I had a father, I had a mother, we lived in this town. I can recall these superficial generalities, but not any details. Those kinds of facts are irrelevant to someone like Saber who wants to hear about me in earnest. If I said that's all there is, I think it would displease her. You cannot speak of that which is unclear? Even though I demanded to know? Then it cannot be helped. I will be magnanimous and forgive you in light of your honesty. However, I am still unsatisfied. In place of your past, tell me what you will wish for. Unlike her playful voice earlier, this time she's calm and steely, just like when she fights. Okay. My wish? The one I would present to the Holy Grail if I advance through and win the tournament. Saber must look so serious because knowing why I fight will determine the nature of our relationship. But I don't have a wish. Whatever driving force the other masters have behind them, I just don't have it. I fight because I don't want to die. I fight to survive. That's self-preservation. It's not a wish. Leo, Dan, Ren Tosaka, and all the other magi entered Seraph after training for months or years. That shows willpower I don't have. I'd be lying if I said I had some deeply held wish I wanted granted. I see. Then you must think upon the matter, for it will not simply cease to be relevant. You will need to know the answer one day. I am in no hurry. Neither am I angry or disappointed. Even though that's what Saber says, I could tell she's disappointed by the way she sighs. You know, I wonder, if the real me returns, would they have a wish worth killing for? The girl you were playing around with kind of multiplied. Going to start a collection? There could be Red Alice, Pink Alice, Blue Alice, Green Alice, Yellow Alice, Rainbow Alice, Silver Alice, Gold Alice. A reality marble that causes you to forget your own name and self? That kitty servant used a magic that high-powered? I'll have to be careful of that. There seem to be cyber ghosts in the virtual space here. Now, this is a virtual world, so it isn't like anything was even alive in the first place. All colors? Exactly. Once she becomes the Rainbow Alice, there's no stopping her. She has become absolute, inevitable. Even Thanos quivers staring at her. I injured my enemy in the arena. My next enemy might be you. It'll be the end of you if that's the case there, bud. What was it nodding off? It's not like standing here all day gets boring or anything. I seriously cannot... Okay. Yeah. Ren, I need help. Are you here? You are. A way of not forgetting your own name? Some information like that is starting to slip away from you. I explained the situation to Ren Tosaka, who responds in an irritated tone tinged with worry. So, you want a way to recall your name in a reality marble, designed to eradicate memories, right? Hold up a sec. Did you say reality marble? A little brat servant actually created one? To be able to affect the entire arena for such a long period of time, definitely suspicious. She isn't a legendary soul, but some kind of malicious hack. I wonder how long she'll last. That's nice and all, but does she actually know any way of getting rid of the reality marble? Huh? Why don't you just jot down a memo somewhere, like on your hand or something? On my hand? I see. What a blatantly, painfully obvious suggestion. Even if I forget the word means, if I can remember to read it out loud, I'll be fine. Maybe. No maybes about it. Sometimes the best solution is the simplest one. Leaving a memo is required to make up a barrier. It seems the law of the playground applies here. To not think of such a simple solution. Yeah, I feel like the total idiot right now. But not chat, because chat called it out. All different personality? Yep. Oh, good lord, I don't want all personality Lucy. This is already too much right now. Regardless of my embarrassment, I make an effort to thank her for her help. Why in the hell are you thanking me for something so trivial, you idiot? And as expected, a vituperative response. I know we may have to kill each other, but still, I wish we could get along better. Whatever the case. I'd better write my name on my hand before I forget. Literally. You firmly wrote your name on your hand. Once this, it appears that an unauthorized system change was detected deep within the arena. I can't identify who is responsible, but this action is troubling. A way to never forget your name? My professor would be able to etch it into your soul. Let me think. That puts Ronnie deep into thought. I feel bad seeing how serious her face looks. Is it alright if I carve a seal into your body? Don't worry, the pain is momentary. It's not enough to break your soul, so don't worry. Carve? Break my soul? That's where I politely decline. Sorry, not into demonic magic and rituals. Not yet. Thank you for the offer, though. Alpha Hotel Alpha. AHA? That is definitely a comic book. Good job, soldier. I shall keep this contraband under tight security. Oh, by the way, your wonderful teacher has another favor to ask. Care to listen? Of course. Yay, you're my hero. Anyway, there's talk of an ice floe on the second floor of the arena. So, if you could grab some chunks of ice from it, I'd really appreciate it. Why do I need ice? Well, let's just say it's for something that only an adult would understand. If you get some ice for me within the third round, I'll give you one of my prized possessions. She need a drink. I didn't grow a level. I just ran after a little girl all day. But it's fun, depending. Have you picked up a mermaid robe? The code cast attached to it can restore your servant's HP. I don't recommend using this if the effects of either fragment aren't cutting it anymore. Or just get it in general, because I'm not dumb. Is this even a playable area? No, it's not. And I can't get anything from the vending machine. Damn it, the whole world's a lie. No one's here, so let's just run back here. I don't need to go to the chapel. But I do need to go to the garden by the chapel. Uh-oh, that lady got mad. Why'd they get so mad? Maybe because they were scared of going away for good. But they just had to remember their name. Uh-huh. But maybe no one can. And now we hightail it this way. How should we play with the lady? If the forest goes away, we won't have anything to play with. And the tea party should end now. No more tea party? That's sad. It's sad, but we have to entertain them until it ends. Uh-huh, but how? How about cutting their heads off? That would hurt. Uh-huh, it would hurt a lot, but that's okay. We'll find a new playmate. Then yay! Alice is excited. Yay, me too, Alice. Chad, I like my head exactly where it is. What? Okay, so we have to enter the arena today on, same? What the hell? Lucy, I like my head where it is. Oh, you're saying to that. Okay. I just saw that Alice girl. Then she just disappeared. Do you think that maybe she's some kind of witch or something? No, I think she's a fucking psycho. I ran into my opponent while in the arena and pushed him around until he ran away. There are no more enemies in my world, just obstructions. Just vermin to be killed. All right. Hey, someone finish her off. Yeah, just off with her head. Hey, Alice, want to trade opponents? Please? Hey, Kodamine, can we trade tradesies? Okay, I have to go today. And then tomorrow I can go back to floor 1 and try to figure out where the hell everything is. Now, Praetor, read out loud that nonsense you wrote on your hand. What? So somebody went through the trouble of actually naming themselves Francis Xavier. But even if you do that, it shows up as wrong still. If you choose this option that I'm highlighted over right now, it would still be quote-unquote wrong. I guess because there's, like, periods in them. My name is Francis Xavier. No, I'm Hakuno Kishinam. Nom. It's supposed to be Kishinami, but they messed up and forgot one slot. The words that come out of my mouth mean nothing to me, but the atmosphere, so hostile before, instantly loses any sense of foreboding. Huh. The greatest obstacle has been cleared from our way. Let us make haste, Praetor. Uh-oh. The nameless forest is all gone. The nameless forest disappeared. I'm sad. Now we gotta come up with another game to play. It'll be okay, Alice. The clock will chime soon, and then we can play all we want. Are you sure? Is it gonna be okay, Brogan? It'll be okay, Alice. We gotta wait for now, but we can have lots more fun later. You're right. We gotta save the bestest fun for later. Bye-bye for now, lady. Goodbye, lady. A nameless forest. That sounds like the name of a reality marble. Perhaps a clue. Alright, so we need to get a decent amount of not only progress in here completed, but also a decent amount of training done, because we're going to be completely blowing tomorrow off for to get more of the first area figured out. And given that I've already scrolled through, you don't need to go back to the first floor for anything. So yeah, we're gonna go figure out what the missing thing is. I think time for bed. You know what? Sounds like a good idea. I'm probably gonna keep streaming though, so passing out. Alright, Lucy, thank you for coming out today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you later. Well, the rest of your day, as if you're not actually going to sleep. Always. Night-night. Night-night. So, Guard attack break. Guard attack break. Already explored this way. Yeah. Try to get this whole dungeon discovered while we're in here. Okay, so... This could be entirely wrong. It is, in fact, entirely wrong. Alright, see how much that heals you. I have no idea what I'm even going with. What did I even do? Break guard attack or guard break attack? I think it's a guard break attack. So change it all by one. Go maybe break attack guard, break attack guard. That is 900. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight those guys a lot to figure out their patterns. Is it guard attack attack? Guard attack attack? I need to go back. Wherever that loot is, I think there's a special little hidden area that I haven't accessed yet. It would help if you turn your camera, Ava. I mean, at least it's getting better. I'm not, like, outright losing. Am I seeing that enemy because it goes directly up? I am. Okay. Well, I just came all the way back here for nothing. I'm really worried that my only enemy in here is a bunch of freaking hornets, because if that's the case, they're not offering any XP, I might just bail early. And then train on that first floor again, because it was offering way more experience than this is so far. But still early in. We'll see if it stays that way. Alright, here we go. We got some more. We got some more variety now. This should just be the same enemy as before. They didn't change any colors or anything. Yeah, okay. I still have no reason to believe this is going to be a better training area than the first floor dungeon. Like, we're only just starting to actually put chunks into it. We haven't even found the pathway to that place. This map is kind of huge. I don't think, based off of what I've seen, that there's any secret passageways. At least not for now. That might have just been first floor explicitly. Alright. The training, at the very least, is starting to have reason to believe in. And now we get a new enemy. Alright, what the hell is this? What did I do? I did this, but this was even, so let's do that. Then I did guard again and got broke, so let's attack. Then I did attack again, and I think I defend? Then I did defend again, and we did that. This feels like it could go horribly wrong. I don't think I learned much. Other than they offer 147 XP, which is nice. I just have to figure out their patterns quick. Money. I think I'm just saving money at this point. There's really no need for me to blow it. Attack, break. Attack. Fuck. I attacked last time and got countered. And I think break again. Maybe attack. Attack Kenta followed your channel? Hey Kenta, thank you so much for following and tuning into the stream. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. And then I don't remember anything for this, so... Hello, how are you? I'm good. Trying to figure out this game of rock, paper, scissors. And I'm starting to get a little tired, but... Other than that, it's been a pretty good day. Just streaming, hanging out, having a good time. How about yourself? Yeah. My left bumper not working makes camera work really hard. Alright, so this is the end of the level. Let's make sure we don't touch that. Second cipher and a key item, but I don't know what the... Is that another chunk of ice, maybe? I'm doing great. I just woke up. Hey, there you go. Okay, attack, offend, attack, and then maybe break, defend, break. I don't know. This is probably gonna go wrong. This is really hard to guess until I have more information. You just woke up and I'm like probably 3 to 5 hours from falling asleep. Give a fragment because I don't want to die here. God, this enemy's patterns haven't clicked with me yet. I only slept like 6 hours. That's usually what ends up working best for me. I have no idea how I predicted all that, but okay. Yeah, normally if I do 7 hours of sleep, I'm groggy. If I do 8 hours of sleep, I just never feel like I fully wake up. And if I do 6 hours, it's like, it depends. 6 hours exactly, I feel like I gotta take a nap. 6.5 hours, I'm like, I think I'm at my best at 6.5 hours. But I love sleep too much, so I'm always in bed for like 8, sometimes more, or 8 hours or more. Ugh. Master's MP increased by 50. Negates a single stat buff. Oh, so if my opponent buffs themselves. Okay. That might be good to keep in mind for, like, a future... Give me this first. You can't take this from me. That child is going to be trouble. Although we've tamed the cipher key, we cannot ignore her. Nor can we this guy. Okay, so we have 2 things now. Let's do... Break was right? So it was reversed. It was defend first, then break for turns 1 and 4. Same exact thing. So defend first. No. Break first, then defend. See how that goes. Okay, and then he reversed it immediately. You bastard. No, he changed it all. Don't kill me. Thank you. Oh, this enemy terrifies me while I know absolutely nothing about its pattern so far. Alright, so we got a new matrix. Acroid and celluloid. Sadistic, acrostic. No one is especially special here. Birds are birds and people are people. Entropy suits me to a tittle. In the end, your name is mine. Huh. So yeah, we're going to continue on training in here for a bit since enemies are actually starting to offer really good XP. And then we'll dip out and go to the first floor on the next day. Hey, bud. I need to fight you. So defend. Let's try this combo over again. No. We just defend all the way through. It's not gonna matter. We go this way. So what you gonna do today, Kenta? Got any plans? Any fun things you're gonna be going out and doing? Got work? What even is today? Is today Wednesday or Tuesday? It's Tuesday. There you go, Saber. I'll give you some health. Any crit, Saber? Bang! Crit. Let's go. One less attack. I just gotta sit here through. Do 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 do. I do like the soundtrack for this game. It's like I'm fighting for my life, and I got this jazz playing in the background that's just kind of letting me vibe. At least until it's a boss fight. Then, of course, it changes. No, okay. That's where running backwards stops. We'll come up here and we'll kill this guy as well. No hornets for me. Alright, Gargard, break, Gargard. Call it a day. Alright, well, that crit didn't matter, but thank you anyway, Saber. Alright, let's run back through. Let's keep the map out, because this place can be a little confusing. Alright, big guy, let's keep figuring you out. Or at least trying to. Break. This is like the only combo that I feel confident about. Well, this is the first time I've gotten 3 in a row on him, though. One more? Hell yeah. That felt good. But running around the entire place, surely these two guys will spawn back in. Yeah. Just gonna run down the middle, let them both push me. Do 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 do. Hey, chat, on that note, we finally reached 85 followers. Thank you to everybody who has followed the stream. I really appreciate it. Getting closer and closer to that first triple-digit mark, 100. Okay, well, that wasn't entirely bad. Now we're starting to get 3. I like that. Alright, only 900 more experience to go and we'll get 1 level up. I don't know if I want to sit here for a full another level up. What level are we? 21. Fuck. So we'll trade here. Ow. Or not. Try it again. So breaks usually first and then protect. And just alternate it.
have to sit through extra turn.
I wonder why it allowed us to figure out so much about that enemy in particular faster than others. Was it because I just caught on to his tendencies more and got like all 6 right more often? All right. All right, nice. This guy's starting to get easier and easier to read. Go battle the rest of the opponents that spawned in here before we dip out. At least so we get an idea of how much XP they're offering and if it's worth continuing to train through or not. So I have to assume that those birds or the weather devices are just not offering quite as much. Break first. Damn, I need this attack first. Okay, that was not something I was ready for. Break. Just do me a favor. Don't switch from that combo, please. Oh, I forgot to check out, but it was like 4,800 XP was needed before we collected the XP for that battle. Huh? This feels wrong. Ow. Definitely wrong. Oh, so close. Fugazi. Adios. Okay, 117. Fuck, I have to fight 45 more. Fuck that. 45 is egregious to ask anybody to fight. Saber is just gonna have to be happy for now. At the very least, just tell me that I explored everything and got all the treasure. That's all I'm concerned about with floor 2. Just so I can go into tomorrow, do my thing. Alright, awesome. Two days left. Perfectly fine. I head toward Rin Tosaka to thank her for her hint on how to remove the reality marble. It was a simple trick, but writing my name on my hand kept me from disappearing into oblivion. How'd it go? Were you able to put Alice's reality marble back in her toy box? Thanks to Tosaka, I dispelled the reality marble that Alice's servant had put in place. Actually, I have something else I want to talk to Rin about, and that's Alice's strength. Considering how adept Ren is at using magic through machines, she might know more about Alice. Abnormal? Well, I couldn't sense any foul play from here on campus. Perhaps her servant is skilled at building alternate worlds, but frankly, the magic needed would overload the human brain and magic circuit. Still, servants have to be fueled somehow. Otherwise, they would just be very powerful objects at rest that tend to stay at rest. If what Tosaka says is true, then whatever Alice is, it isn't human. I've heard that the data dead people in Seraph manifest like ghosts on occasion. A dead person's data? There are no ghosts in the moon cell, apart from those recorded on Earth. Humans don't die here, so the only virtual ghosts are echoes of angry hackers etched into electrons. Isn't it obvious? People aren't really alive here, so why would their ghosts be here? There aren't any people in here, either living or dead, just magi who've bonded their magic circuits to the virtual world and hacked in like Rin. Even if masters died, this isn't the place their spirits will haunt. The moon cell deletes the data of defeated masters, and is thorough enough not to permit loose data. If data from any deceased person incorporates, it is immediately dismantled by the system. Anyway, the point is this. Ghosts can't be created here. But someone who qualifies as previously deceased might be permitted by the moon cell. A ghost? Someone who's been dead since the very beginning. That's what she's talking about. Alright, no more chit-chat. We're enemies. Don't forget it. Think about what Rin Tosaka told me in the afternoon. A cyber ghost. If that is the case, then in the real world, Alice is already... It's not a very happy thought, is it? But if it is true, that child only exists as a soul. What are your thoughts on asking more about this subject at the chapel? If those sisters are knowledgeable enough to perform alterations of the soul, they may know more about this. Go to the chapel? Not a bad idea. The sisters who do the alterations of the soul might know something. Try to head over there later. Umu. Don't you worry, Saber. We're about to get new stuff for you. I commend you, Praetor. I never dreamed you would reach my level of extravagance. If you were my consort, together we would bankrupt the country. Though I could do that alone. Still, marriage is not an ill-suited word to describe this newly formed bond between us. Following your example, I will try to increase my magic consumption through improved skills. My power will ripen as a result, but I still expect to receive a teething of items from your hands. Yay! Remember to talk to your servants, chat. A reality marble that strips you of your identity? How intriguing. It's as if your libido rose up and erased your conscious mind. Yeah, that's probably how it works. The reality marble influences your unconscious mind. Libido, though? Does that word have another meaning that I'm not understanding? A reality marble? I've heard of it, but only as some weird thaumaturgical thing. If you're talking about reality marbles, you won't see that many servants using them. I am the bone of my sword. That servant must be powerful to use a reality marble. The master, too, for that matter. Is that girl even human? If you seek knowledge, look no further than the books around you. They know many things. The word library just doesn't do it justice to this place. It's a veritable information bonanza. Bonsai! In the arena, you can quickly reset the camera to behind you, or to be behind you by pressing, for me, square. I think. No, for me, A. Have you been monitoring your status regularly? Just select the status option from the terminal to see your current stat levels. You can see your name, nickname, experience needed for the next level, and your equipment. I don't really need to do that. Is there something you wish to ask of me? You might want to ask one of your fellow masters about this. A reality marble? My apologies, but that is outside my expertise. I do not know. Your advice sucks, Ryudu. To me, the arena is no different than any other place. Also, thanks to my servant, any low-rent enemies I come across turn and run away when they see me. Hey, I've finally gotten used to this place. I could run and fight without wanting to hurl. I just have to worry about my servant wanting to drag me around everywhere. You should be honored. First, let me talk to you. You're gonna be upset. I know. I'm sorry. You've become more demanding. You're not here for an alteration. Then what are you here for? To take advantage of my free time? When I tell her I'm not looking for an alteration, Toko Iozaki responds with irritation. Before her mood entirely sours, I ask her about the two Alices and about ghosts. Ghosts? Well, isn't that quaint? Toko Aozaki becomes more animated as she turns my way and says more. What we perform on servants through their masters is a mod to their magic circuits. We sculpt their spiritual bodies in a way that maximizes the flow of energy from master to servant. I've seen those Alice girls plenty. It's not for me to say whether they're twins, but from what I can see, the girl is what people call a ghost. If she is indeed a cyber ghost, she'd have no bodily limitations to her magic output. Without a brain to burn out, she would have no limits. Even if her soul started to break apart, she would continue to spew magic until it all burnt out. Still, for a ghost to utilize so much magic, she'd need excellent compatibility with her servant. Do you know her servant's class? Recalling that brute, I conclude that it must be Berserker. That is what I answer. A Berserker? Are you sure you aren't mistaken? This servant is using a large-scale reality marble, right? That's not a Berserker style. A reality marble is highly advanced thaumaturgy. So if you think about it, a caster makes more sense. I'm sure there's more to the story, though. A Berserker wouldn't use a reality marble. What does that mean? But if that's true, then what in the world is Alice's servant? I haven't solved the mystery of the twins, but I think I know that Alice is special. Are you done asking questions? Then I'll get back to work. It may not look like it, but I'm busy. What I wouldn't give for a nice, talented underling who can make a good pot of coffee. After that, Toko Aozaki becomes absorbed with her papers, tuning out everything around her. That's my cue to get lost. I offer a slight bow to Toko Aozaki and leave the chapel. Uh-oh, it's the lady. I don't ever want anything bad to happen to us again. Come on, Alice, let's run away. Uh-huh, let's run away now. Where should we go? I want to read a story, Alice. I want to, too. Let's read a story, Alice. I'm going to the library, aren't I? Alice must have run away from me. It'd be good for me to speak to Alice about cyber ghosts. I just need to find where she ran off to. Did the white rabbit come this way? Did we mistake it for the March hare? You're a March hare. That's mean. And what are you going to do after you catch the white rabbit? Off with its head. Uh-oh. Run, bunny. Guess what? The white rabbit's here. Where? How do you know? Because it's been staring at us. Why is it staring? Why won't she come out and play? No. We have to play later. You're right. We'll see you later. We're looking forward to playing with you. Ugh. Then in the blink of an eye, both Alices disappear. They're really amazing spirit hackers. Shinji would be nothing in comparison. There 1 second and gone the next, as if the system rules didn't apply to them at all. They're like ghosts. I can't see how I, or anyone else for that matter, could defeat them. It's when I realize there's a piece of paper near my foot. Okay, hang on, chat. It's all backwards. Thought. And as in Eufish thought. Eufish thought? He stood the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came Whiffilng through the Tulgi wood and burbled as it came. Burbled as it came. Alright, some of that didn't make sense, but I just read it as it was presented. I think there's missing letters. It's gibberish. Should I ask Toko Aozaki again? I might learn something. It's just written backwards, Akano. Come on, recognize it. Oh, it's you again. I'm busy now. Keep your questions short. I relate what just happened in the library and show her the code I picked up there. She frowns. Again with the quaint things. This is mirror writing. Anyone can read this with the aid of a mirror. And don't ask me for one. Find it yourself. A mirror? There must be a mirror somewhere. I better go find one. This isn't Tamamo. Weren't you saying a little bit ago that you thought your enemy servant was a berserker? Think again. A reality marble is a tool used by servants with low combat ability. That's not a berserker style. So tell me, which came first, the berserker or the reality marble? Her words spark a realization. The berserker didn't exist before the reality marble. They're one and the same. First, I'll solve the mystery of this code. There must be a mirror somewhere around campus. I have to go into the opposite gender's bathroom? What? Is there not a mirror in the girls' bathroom? Like, that's right, the bathrooms. Now that I think about it, I can use the mirrors in the bathrooms. Oh, they are. I can just go into the correct gendered bathroom. There's a mirror. I hold up the code to the mirror and try to read it. Turns out to be English. Let me see. And in uffish thought he stood, Jabberwock, with eyes of flame, whiffled through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. See, chat, I wasn't speaking gibberish. 1, 2, 1, 2. The vorpal blade went crack. He left it dead, and with its head, he went galloping back. A monster that gets decapitated with the vorpal blade. Jabberwock, the name of the monster written on the note Alice dropped. So that means... is that her friend's name, I wonder? I might be able to learn more if I head over to the library. Yeah, this part of the storyline feels a lot more heavily involved in the main world rather than the arena. Which is important. I found the description of the Jabberwock in the literature encyclopedia. Should I read it? Yeah. And there's nothing else for the rest of the day, so we're free to do whatever we want. The Jabberwock is the titular monster of the poem Jabberwock by Lewis Carroll. The poem appeared in Through the Looking Glass. The poem portrays a nameless hero's quest to slay the fearsome beast. Oh, hello, lady. What you reading? Uh-oh. Alice suddenly appears behind me. Alice used to like books with bunnies and mice, too. I'm going to ask Alice about this Jabberwock I just read about. Is your servant's true name Jabberwock? Huh? The Jabberwock isn't a servant. The Jabberwock is my... Shh, Alice. It's a no-no to talk about that. Huh? We have to go bye-bye now. We might wake up from the dream if we talk too much. Yep. See you later, lady. And they're gone. But I've learned that while the monster is in fact the Jabberwock, it's not their servant. If that's true, then it's like Toko Aozaki says, and Alice's servant is actually black-clad Alice. What's more, that means servant Alice is a caster. Does that mean they're not twins? But that the servant is a copy of the master? Although I haven't quite gotten to the heart of the matter, I think I am headed in the right direction. It feels like the truth is within arm's reach. The only problem is I haven't really seen what this servant does in battle, so I have no idea what to expect. Jabberwock. Hey, Dorian. So, we have figured out a